자, 안녕하시오. 대선비 평청 푸른벚꽃이요. 자, 오늘은 2023년 2월 22일 수요일 오후 2시요. 자, 오늘 낮에 이렇게 킨 것은 해리포터가 아닌 호그와트 레거시를 플레이해보기 위함이오이다. 예, 그래도 빨리빨리 해야 되지 않겠어요? 3월달에 할 게임이 많아요. 일단은 연례 행사와도 같은 슬라임 렌처를 해야 됩니다. 3월달에 되면 제가 확인해 본 바 이 업데이트 관련 소식이 떴거든요. 슬라임 렌처 2가 새로운 지역, 새로운 슬라임 등 여러 가지가 공개됐소이다. 예, 영어로 써져 있어서 번역을 좀 해야 되긴 하지. 어쨌든 그런 소식에 들려왔답니다. 그리고 3월 14일이 화이트데이죠. 그때 화이트데이 2도 해야 되고 그리고 원래부터 계획되어 왔던 플래체, 로스트아크 플래체 지역을 스토리를 밀어볼 예정이요. 4월달은 굉장히 바쁜 달이 될 것이요. 그렇기 때문에 빨리빨리 이렇게 밀어줘야 돼요. 오늘 꽤 오랫동안 할 것 같아요. 목이 간지럽냐? 자, 안녕하시오. 대선비 평천 푸른벚꽃. 오늘은 호그와트 레거시 한번 플레이해보겠습니다. 자, 일단은 우리 접대 일반 캐스트 먼저 하고 본 캐스트 진행하기로 했죠. 한번 해봅시다. 잃어버린 아이. 어딜 가야 되지, 저거? 저기 포인트가 없네. 좋아요. 넌 안 춥니? 그거보다 이렇게 눈이 된 게 정말 예쁘네. 멋지다. 설경이 참으로 좋소이다. 아, 여기도 포인트가 있었네. 뭐야?
Not sure
관련
how I'd
포인트가
fare
있어.
in a little place like this.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
고고.
Why
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
아이고야.
I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
어? 아들?
Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little
남쪽에?
hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
할로에 대해서 더 얘기해 주실 수 있나요?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
부관이었어?
A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
그렇구만. 의로운 사람이었구만. 저희가 아드님 찾아볼게요.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
그러게 너무 늦었네. 아이고야.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout,
Revelio.
as Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
그러네. 오. 돈까지 흘렸어요.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
저기 있나 본데. 아니구나.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
좋아요.
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf.
Revelio.
We should look around.
오, 저기 뭔가 있네.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
야, 멀리도 갔다.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for
증거를
pursuing
갖고 있나?
Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his
그러니까.
father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
응?
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow
아이고야.
contacted you here. This is not good. They went this way.
저기 뭐가 있네?
Thestrals. They are beautiful.
아, 이럴 때일수록
You
이런
can
걸
see
해놔야지.
Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
여긴가?
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
He's had all their teaching in
올 나타났네.
Exploser! You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio.
죽어.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
좋아요.
They got what they deserved.
또 없나? 챙길 거 다 챙기고.
Revelio.
이거 멀린이네? 뭐야, 텐트 입장이라고. 아니, 뭘 텐트가 이렇게 넓어?
I did
마법이다.
not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
그러니까 말이야.
Revelio.
밑에 있네. 좋아요.
You don't
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
물건 다 얻어.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
He's not the best.
Accio. Incendio. Potato.
You can't hold out forever.
무서워.
Accio. Incendio.
Pain.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
I'm not done with you.
정말 많구만.
Made a great mistake.
Incendio. Potato.
Come on. You afraid to fight back?
Accio. Incendio.
그거 좋아요.
They got what they deserved.
그렇지, 응징 받아야지.
Revelio.
기침 많이 나오네. 있어, 걱정 마, 도와줄게. 챙길 거 다 챙기고.
Revelio.
다 돈이어서 너무 좋고. 없는 거 같군. 저 아래에 있는 거 빼고.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
이건 어떻게 해야 되는지 모르겠다니까요. 자동으로 해.
A man called Harlow. He killed my
아이고야, 봤구나.
So sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
father. Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
아, 이렇게 나온 거야? 아쉽네. 거기 할 게 많은데.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rain. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
이미 쫓기고 있는걸요?
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
오케이.
Thank you for your help today.
맨쾌 하러 갑시다. 불과 악행. 이건 고정이 됐으면 참 좋겠는데. 필드 가이드.
You are an excellent flyer.
멀리도 있다. 이렇게 나는 것도 참 좋네. 아름다운 설경을 나는다니 참으로 좋소이다. 저기 지금 텔레포트 가능한가? 가능하구먼. 방금 뭐였는데? 뭐 문제가 있었어? 아우 정말 가끔씩 왜 이런다. 이거 그럼 아까 방금 전 거 했던 거 다 해야 돼? 아니지. 자동 이게 또 수동 저장도 있잖아. 자동 저장도 있잖아.
Place right out of a storybook.
잠시 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠어. 문제로 없다. 자, 한번 해봅시다. 이번엔 끊기지 않길. 설마 저 텔레포트 구가면 뭐 저기로 텔레포트 안 하겠소이다? 그냥 제가 직접 가도록 하겠소. 그게 더 나을 것 같소.
Wonder who lives here.
저기 저 텔레포트가 문제인 것 같습니다. 딴 텔레포트 아까 해봤죠. 근데 문제 없었는 저 텔레포트만 이상한 것 같어. 확실하오. 앞으로 텔레포트 몇 개가 막히면 조금 불편할지도. 이런데 뭐 없나? 정상이라고 뭐 없나? 참 멀리도 있다. 도착. 오피 스위팅.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
아이 오랜만.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
비밀로 할게.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your clan, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after hiring, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
찾아봅시다.
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
저때 한번 만났는데 방송 때 만나진 않은 거.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your
물론
kind
호그와트
around here,
학생이요.
in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
장호 켄타로스는 인류로 포함될 수 있었던 종족 중 하나였습니다. 하지만 그들 중에
That's the third time I've seen a dog
그들이
behave that violently.
It seems that
먼저
a lot of
거부를
beasts
했을
have been more
있다.
aggressive
인류가
than usual
인류로
lately.
되는 것이
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
뭐 갈등 때문이긴 한 것으로 기억하고 있습니다.
This
갈등
is
때문에.
odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
흔적을 찾으라.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
그러니까.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal.
고블린.
Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
고고.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
그러게.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I'm always given the dull tasks.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
이런. 싼 것들은 버리고 싼 것들은 버리고. 그리고 이거 의상을 변경. 좋아요. 너무 쉽게 죽고.
Show yourself. You've nowhere to hide now.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What's going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
저건 중요해. 그렇군. 다시 수리를 하면 되겠군.
Reparo.
수리 마법을 쓰는 거 되게 오랜만이고. 공중으로 날아가야 되나 생각을 했지만 다행이에요.
Revelio.
오. 저때 털었는데 또 남아있는 게 있었네. 이것도 안도 거대 그 공간 확장 마법 걸려있나 보네.
What in Merlin's name?
드래곤 아니지? 하하하 이몬 하하하. 와 근데 목에 저렇게 쳐져있네.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
그러니까
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There
동감한다.
must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
오케이.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. It's Totalis. Revelio.
여기로 가야 되나 보네. 거의가 없네. 용과 싸워야 되나? 설마?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through before I find you.
어허허.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
얻을 게 없고 뭐. 관중들 사이로 몰래 지나가세요. 네, 두 용이 싸우는 거 정말 그래, 한 번은 보고 싶네. 자연에서 말이에요. 이렇게 투기장에서 말고.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
뭐야? 용을 기들리기 하는 거야?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her out, shall we?
오케이. 용을 탈 수도 있나? 탈출해서 날아가는 것도 또 볼 수 있지.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
그러니까.
We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have.
장갑을 빼는 걸 깜빡함.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's it. Like that it's the word.
Revelio.
얻을 게 많아서 너무 좋고. 이 못 보고 있는 게 이게 말이 돼? 옆에서 한 명 쓰러지는데? 좋아요.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
바로 옆에 있는
You've made a mistake.
Never have
와.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Give it back.
Leviosa.
Bombarda. Crucial. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
좋아요.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
저 용가 써야 되는 거 아니지? 어머, 어머, 먹어? 오케이. 저 용이 정말 우리 편으로 오는 걸까? 나라 타진 못해서 아쉽네.
This way.
좋은 썸네일이었다.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting room. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
어떻게 하지?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
그렇겠지.
It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because
아니야
of what
괜찮아.
you just did.
어차피 옛날부터 많았어.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall
용소자.
see you back at the castle.
좋아요. 곧 이제 뜰 텐데. 잠시 마이크 좀 끌게요.
Does it get any more cozy?
The transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Fine now, demiguise.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
자, 5,700골드나 있으니까 업그레이드 한 번만 합시다. 이 정도의 여유도 있죠.
I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Razor's mastered.
나중에 해보죠.
If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
좀 걸릴 거예요.
Off to the races then.
한번 볼까요? 아니 쟤 말고 난 퀘스트를 할 거야. 한번 호그와트까지 날아가 봅시다. 뭐가 달라진 거지? 지항구? 호호. 따로 들어가는 입구가 있어.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
신속을 못 쓴다는 게 참 아쉬워요. 학교에서는. 이렇게 계단 오르는 건 또 처음이네. 어이없네. 여기서 수영을 하는 게 더 낫겠다. 어차피 스태미너도 없으니까. 근데 이게 지하항구 필드 가이드 페이지가 중요하긴 한가? 변신 수업에?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
아이고야.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
오케이.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
많은 것들이 오네요. 이렇게 수영하고 있으니. 야, 안에 뭐가 있네? 아, 배가 있구나. 상자도 있고요. 뭐지?
Revelio.
저건 일방 상자일까? 좋아요. 레벨 제한. 나 언제 1110이 됐지? 지력이?
Revelio.
저기 있구만. 그렇구만.
So this is the underground harbour.
엘리베이터? 가봅시다.
Incendio. Protego.
뭐가 있나?
Incendio.
뭐 있는 것 같은데 딱 봐도. 이거 보니까 이거 딱 봐도 죽음의 성물 그건데 약간 좀 다르긴 한데 숫자가 써있네? 뭘까요? 이거 어디서 알 수 있을까?
Incendio.
나중에 한번 확인할 수 있으면 확인해 봅시다. 비밀 오더를 얻으면.
Think they're oh so clever. Peasy's game's the best one
오. 도서관.
Revelio.
어떻게 가지? 좋네요. 이건 그냥 한 번에 다 했으면 좋겠는데. 잠만요.
Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
올라가 봅시다. 오.
Revelio.
여기 위층에서 뭐 얻을 수 있는 거 없나? 여기서 찾아보라.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book in.
하하하하. 이 잠시 녹화가 잘렸어요. 이 용량이 없다고. 그래서 용량 만들고 다시 녹화했어요. 이건 나중에 이어붙이도록 하겠소. 이런 거 미리미리 확인해 봤었어야 됐었는데. 허허허.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
재밌을 것 같아.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid.
근데 마법사는
Just a
들어본
few
적이
questions
없어서 좀
and then I'll
그런데.
hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
아 이거 들었는데. 골든 스니제.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The
역시.
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
그렇죠. 그러지 마. 팔릭스. 아 이거 접대 들었는데 기억이 안 나.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily
그래도 다
lucky,
맞추고 있어요.
Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
죽음의 성물. 이게 여기 나올 줄이야.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
아 이거 기억이 안 나는데. 퀘플?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one
기억이
of
안
the
난다면
in a
다
Quidditch
맞추곤
match,
있어요.
the team scores 10 points. True
아
or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
거실인지 진실인지 맞춰봐. 홀레주스와 분약을 마시는 자는 종 자체가 바뀔까? 거짓.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
아,
And I
그것도
won't be
좋지.
giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
문제는 언제든지
I'd like to answer more
활용이야.
questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
오. 이건가?
The Order of Merlin.
No.
아,
that's
그래?
incorrect. The answer was the
마법사회였어?
Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after
이런
the
것도
creation
재밌어요,
of the
여러분들.
International
야.
Statute of Wizarding
이렇게
Secrecy,
지식을 얻어가는
which
거지.
required a more structured government to support its enforcement.
꽤 오랫동안
Dragon breed is the
종속했네.
smallest.
이것도 알았는데. 이것도 알았는데. 페루비안 바이퍼투스였나?
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
이 사람이었나?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
핸드 비하인드는 구울과 어떤 마법 동물을 교배하다가 우연히 탄생했을까? 러넨스포. 이건 나도 모르겠는데?
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. The
아,
answer was a
데미가이즈야?
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
이거는
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The
아,
answer I was
갬프요?
looking for was Gamp. One of the
이렇게
principal
들어가니까 나도
exceptions to
모르는
Gamp's law
것들이
is that food cannot be
나오네.
conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer is never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Numquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
그런 동물이 있었던가? 에스 와인더.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
프랑스.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the
미국이
17th
그렇지
century
거기.
by Isolde Serre
아,
and James
그러네.
Stewart.
그건 미국이지.
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
이것도 알았는데.
Elixir
틀렸을
to
것
induce
같아,
euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most
이건
difficult
나중에 더
questions.
공부를 해서 맞춰보도록 하죠.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
재밌었어요.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Well, are you ready to test your expertise with my most difficult questions?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to
너를
try later.
대하려던 의도는 없었는데.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
자, 가봅시다. 내가 가야 되겠구나. 빨리 갑시다. 밖에 나가야 돼. 고양이. 처음인 것 같네. 교수님 수업은. 하하, 책이대.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
오, 나비?
Now, you all know what to do.
세바스찬. 변신 마법. 허허허.
Beautifully done.
주문에 통달한 자.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
오. 과제가 도움이 됐어요.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
아니요.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for
어머,
your
최종
exams.
평가요.
Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
오,
just north
저주
of
마법
the
하나 더
forest,
배울 수
and I'll
있을까?
explain.
이 변신 마법 같은
My
경우에는
plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
아이고야.
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts.
망했구만.
Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
뭐지 이거 버거인가? 허허. 일단 이것도 합시다. 일이 꼬이네 참. 저기서 시작하는 건가? 나중에 쓰지 않을까요? 저기 텔포 가능한가? 가능하군.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating.
그렇구나. 이분이
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
엄마셨구나.
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
아이고야.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
야, 애니마고스였어.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
어머.
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
아. 선택할 수 있어?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
어떤 느낌인지 궁금해.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
대단하다.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
어머님 말씀이 옳아.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
허허허 이걸
My mother
어떻게 해야
cannot know
될지
where I am all the
영화다
time.
해야 돼. 허허허.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
일단 용에 대한 보고.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
이제 어떻게 할꼬? 아 그래 얘가 고블린어를 좀 할 수 있다고 얘기했던 것 같아.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
아 얘가 아니구나. 아
The
다른
thought of that tent
캐스트지.
still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
같이 용을 찾아서 확인해보자.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
위즐리
Fig
교수님만
had a
빼고 다
portkey
얘기해.
that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
Okay.
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
아 그래 아밋과 아밋이 그 알지. 오케이. 야 멀리도 있다. 종탑이죠? 아 천문학이지. 그러고 보니나 이거 있지 않나? 아까 이 팔았나? 겸사겸사 확인해 볼까요? 근데 저기 들어가면은 또 퀘스트 시작일 텐데 나중에. 여기로 올라가는 거구나.
The last time I was at Dogmeat and Death Camp, Madam Green had everything from Dittany seeds to shrivel figs. Just be careful.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean,
날아다니는 애가 있네.
might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
만난 적은 없는 거야?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
광산으로 가자.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
광산에 어디 있으려나? 호호. 멀다 멀어.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
여기
I know
앞에
I might try when
가면은
I see one.
있던데. 그 체크 포인트가 이런 것도 좀 찍어놔야죠. 이쪽이 아니었나? 고인 도로 있네요. 아, 여기 영국이니까 고인돌이라는 표현보단 그게 낫나? 스톤헨지?
This looks intriguing.
저기 있다. 오케이. 오케이, 찍고 가야죠.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
떨어질 뻔.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
이런.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
하지만 어쩔 수 없죠.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean,
저장소?
repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
그에 대해서 좀 더 말해줄 수 있으신가요?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
준비됐어요.
Amit and I can do this.
이건
I
투명
will await
마법이네.
your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes. 자, 안 따라오니?
The door is looking at us.
고고.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
고고.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines
Incendio.
operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
잠깐만, 뭐 딴 길은 없니? 뭐 보물 같은 걸 찾을 수 있고. 못 가는군.
Accio.
이런 거 얻는 것밖에 못 하는구나. 뭐가 있네.
Keep your wits about. I'll get you through this mine.
Yes, of course.
Petrificus totalis.
Matter of time till rabbit. Hey, someone's here. Defender. Think you're clever?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his... We're being watched. By a door.
뭐 없나?
Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
없나 보네.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
그래서 쓰고 있어.
Incendio. Revelio.
방도가 뭐.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
좋아요. 이거지. 갑시다.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
하하하하.
I'll be quiet.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
오케이.
Revelio.
자, 한번 가봅시다. 정말 너무 쉽죠?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
허허.
Revelio.
정말 여러 가지 많은 게 있네요. 돈 쌓이는 거 오늘 지대로다.
Revelio.
돌아왔네. 어디로 가야 돼, 저거?
Revelio.
다시 돌아온 건가? 여기다.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
무언가?
But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
대충.
Clever.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I won't rest.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Is that it?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
No!
Protego.
That was nothing but
Accio. Incendio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Descendo.
너무 쉽고요.
Rather unwise coming.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Protego. Accio.
Oh, this healing is too much.
하하.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
또 얻을 거 없나?
Revelio.
저기도 있네.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for
뭘 하긴
whatever
너무
it is.
작아. 오케이.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
아, 아까부터 보이던 게 이런 거였어.
be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Little moon cow.
죽어!
One less human to worry about. This is almost too easy.
부대마법 앞에서 그런 건 아무짝에 쓸모없지.
Incendio.
The coward.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
좋아요.
Let's get it.
Protego.
Whites, rat this out. I will bet
좋아요.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
또 없나?
Revelio.
없나 보네.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Incendio. Revelio.
여기 있다.
This is not good. They're building
둘을?
enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
둘이시라니.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
여기 있네.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
아니 이게 아니라.
Reparo.
허허. 아 여기 있나? 내려와라.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Uh-huh.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
여기 뭐지? 그럼? 아, 너무 아쉽고. 나갑시다. 호그와트 계곡.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
아니 이
For a
정도
lifetime,
갖고
perhaps.
평생 치라.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
오케이, 그래도 좋아. 그땐 일이
Without
다
further ado,
마무리됐으니까.
adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Oh.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
인연이 돌고 돌아 일이 만나는군요.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft.
카타콤이란 단어 어디서 들어본 것 같은데?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
오, 카타콤이란 단어에 대해서 찾아보려 했다가 하나 알아냈는데 또 공개됐다 하네요. 산나비 베타 버전 또. 아, 카타콤 초기 그리스도 교도의 지하묘지. 오케이. 그냥 어디서 들어갔다 했어. 이게 먼저 했죠. 광산 속 그림자. 야, 2000 저거는 좀
I'm most pleased to be included.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
그래?
You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine
my
nearby,
God.
surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
오케이. 빨리빨리 따라오라.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
A hit!
You won't. Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Back for the bench, short. Are you quite
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Crucible!
좋아요.
Revelio!
아직 있네. 충조조자가. 뭐가 저렇게 많이 들었길래 왜 저럴까요? 싼 것들은 버립시다.
Revelio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Crucible!
막타.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
그렇지.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
그러니까.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Afraid to fight? Get away!
Accio!
Who's there? Who's there?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego!
Stop it!
Accio!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
Revelio.
relatively fun.
야, 뭐 이렇게 많아?
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
가 보자고요. 이거 돈 엄청 벌겠네 오늘도. 야, 점점 쌓여가요. 잘 쓰지 않으니까.
For better or for worse, we're in. Accio. Expelliarmus. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
오, 아옥이네.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
One there.
Accio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Protego.
Get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
좋아요.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
아옥이다.
Incendio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
거미가 피하네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
눈 기호.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
마법으로 계단 만들 생각.
Revelio.
할 수 있으면 나도 했지.
Reparo. Revelio. Defender.
싼 거 버리기가.
Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio.
오, 진짜 안 오네요. 거미니.
Accio. Incendio. Crisis. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio.
얻은 거야?
Revelio.
안에 올려주는 거여도 값이 낮으니까요. 자, 갑시다 빨리.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
허허허.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
어허. 중요한 것만은 틀림이 없다. 하나 버려.
Incendio.
뭐야? 한 번밖에 열 기회를 주지 않아? 호호호호호.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Oh?
Revelio. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You ordered somebody there. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I will make
Accio.
I won't rest.
Protego.
I'll get off.
Expelliarmus. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
Let's get this.
Bombarda.
I don't think
Accio. Protego.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Crucial. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
진짜 멀린 시험을 봐야 될 터.
Incendio.
Have a look around in peace.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
좋아요. 어쩔 수 없네요.
Incendio.
여기도 있고. 잠깐만. 하나 어딨지?
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
세상이 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 날 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 것일까. 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈, 슬픔으로 텅 비어있지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거린 통증이 있다. 설마 흑사병은 아니길 바란다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다.
A journal entry by Isadora.
룸문자인 것 같은데 밑에 새겨져 있는데.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
clear out these spiderwebs.
Revelio.
이제 오는구나.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Oh!
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
로드고.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
공부를 가라앉혀봐.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
이걸 내가 고블린 얘하고 관련돼 있다는 걸 깜빡해갖고 잘못 선택했네. 아이고야. 이런. 그걸 깜빡해갖고.
I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
자, 돈을 진짜
I
많이
hope to
벌긴
see you
하네요.
again. Farewell for now.
Protego!
What can I do for you today?
hope to see
정말
you again.
알켄스트가 차고 넘치네.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
이러고 세바스찬을 다시 만나네.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
그 학생의 보고서에 다른 내용은 없었어.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
학생 보고서. 카타콤 과제 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 낳았다. 선조들에 관한 공부를 한 덕에 많은 걸 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 그 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석광 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했다. 난 즉시 그 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 이 유물을 가져올 수만 있다면 추가 연구를 진행해보고 싶다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
카타콤.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Incendio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
자동으로 이거 윙가리움 레벨에서 써지는 거 너무 좋아요.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio!
허허허. 저런 거 안 속죠.
Accio! Incendio! Crusader! Defender! Glacius!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Crucio. Bombarda.
오, 라엘 세바스찬.
Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
최다.
There's something here by the altar.
바보같이 보고서의 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 이체 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이 유물에 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 칼 참나무 지팡이에 선택받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기에 2개의 바리게이트를 만들어냈다. 선조에게 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 이건 뭔 유교 500년 동안 유교 사회였던 대한민국에서는 한반도에서는 이건 좀 아니라고 생각이 너무 극심하게 드는데 특히 선비라서 더더욱 그렇고 유물은 단지 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리오스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 했다. 이 주문은 적에게 큰 피해를 가져다 준다.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
근데 이 일지 어디서 떨어져 나온 거야?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
그럼 시작하자.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Revelio. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperial, I can teach you.
그래, 임페리어스 저주를 배우고 싶어.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
걱정 마, 재능이 좀 있어서 괜춘. 임페리오.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Accio. Crucio.
그렇구나. 이게 저주를 쓰면은 이렇게 오랫동안 되는구나. 아, 다른 저주였네. 어허허. 일시적으로 저걸 동료처럼 변화시켜 싸우게 합니다. 주문이 걸린 동안 동료로 바뀐 적은 다른 적을 공격을 받을 때 방어력이 높아지면 당신에게 중성합니다. 한편 적을 저주하며 그 적에 추가 데미지를 받습니다.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Protego. Bombarda. Imperio. Ringo. Crucio.
Accio.
뭐지?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
이거 망한 것 같은데?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
다시 해야 될 것 같은데.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
리셋 시킵시다 우리.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Never these spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going. Another barricade. Considering how well
좋아요.
you did on the
아까
last
같은 불상산 다시 만들지
How gracious
맙시다.
of you.
I try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Accio.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio. Accio.
아 설마 저게 다 맞춰지면은 그대로 안 되는 거야? 아 이건
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
아이고야 이라니 끝도 없어.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
좋아요.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
뭐지? 뭐가 있었나? 좋아요. 아, 그러고 보니 이겠죠.
Incendio. Revelio.
Dead end. Love
Accio.
all that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
이번엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론이고 이 세상에 혜택을 올릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 들여야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전에 이 유물을 움직여서는 안 된다. 오, 뭔가 위험해 보이는데 너무?
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
우린 저 유물이 필요하니까.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking
그렇게
the
말할
relic.
줄 몰랐는데.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it.
좀 더 돌려
Let's get
말할
to
줄
Feldcroft.
알았는데 너무 직설적으로 얘기하네.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
어?
Is that ominous?
설마.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
대화해보자.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
이렇게 잘하는 게 맞나 싶어.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
이게 과연 잘하는 걸까? 막았었어야 됐었나?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
아, 이거 점점 이거 진행할수록 참.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
and I didn't want to worry him all over again. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
뭐가 있네? 이게?
Protego. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
좋아요. 뭐가 있는 걸까? 아, 여기.
Revelio.
갑시다.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
자, 가봅시다. 참 이게 그러네요. 점점 꼬이는 것 같아, 일이. 아, 이래도 되나 싶어요. 이건 얘하고 지금 함께 가고 있어서인가.
We get to Feldcroft. I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Accio.
It'd only upset her.
얘는 여기도 있니?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
isn't good.
어?
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
공격당했어 그 사이?
Delkoff's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Pity, not quite.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Accio.
Was that your best?
Is that the best you can do?
One less human to worry about. Enough of this nonsense.
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of sword!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Got him!
Closing in. Imperial.
Mine!
That was Repairer.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Unforgivable.
Keep out the way!
Defender. Accio. Incendio.
죽는 거 아니지 제발.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
참이 할수록 꼬이는 것 같아.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
세바스찬 캐스트는 점점 꼬이는 것 같은데 과연 이게 좋은 결말로 갈까? 좋은 결말로 갔으면 참 좋겠는데 이게 없으시네.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
제가 진짜
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
아, 일이 할수록 꼬여. 아, 이런 내 선택지던.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's
아, 그거 말고 위쪽 걸 선택했었어야 됐었나? 아니, 일이 할수록 꼬이는데 너무 꼬여.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
아, 이 참 너무 할수록 꼬이는 것 같아요. 내 선택지가 문제였나? 참 그렇네요. 아, 너무 꼬여. 내 선택이 잘못됐을까? 아, 이렇게까지 선택지가 꼬일 줄은 몰라. 이렇게까지 스토리의 방향이 이렇게 꼬일 줄이야. 와, 이렇게 됐을까? 왜 대체 꼬이... 이게 참 그러네요, 여러분들. 제발 세바스찬의 스토리가 좋은 방향으로 끝나길, 좋은 방향으로 끝맺어 짓기를 바라고 있다.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
에게 어떤 문장을 보내려고?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
뭔가 알아내면 나도 알려줘.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
아, 이거 참 일이 꼬이네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
바로 앞이네.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
할머니께서 보낸다고 하신 게 뭔데?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
할머니께서 뭘 연구하시는데?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
용에 대해 할 말이 있다고 했잖아.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
어떻게 추적해?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
야, 너 추적술에 재능이 있구나.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are.
Teleport.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
가지고 일 정확히 어디에 갖다 넣어야
If you're
할까?
right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
그럼 용을 찾아보자.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
허허.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
어머.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. The thing must be going sick. I wonder what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Accio! Incendio!
늑대가 있네.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
여기 뭔가를 설치해놨네.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Places! Reparo!
Fantastic.
좋아요.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to
그거는 좋지.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
괜찮을까? 싸야 될 수도.
Watch your step.
저기 불 타고 있는데?
Starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
호호. 근데 여기 옛 건물들이 있네. 이런 고 건물에서 용을 상대한다?
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
어떤 게임이 떠오르는데 이건 진짜 상대만 하면은 원원인데.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it.
괜찮아. 내가 빠르거든 의외로. 신속을 찍어.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask.
그러게 너무 뜨거운.
I don't suppose she listens to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
휴.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
그러게.
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
그러니까 말이야. 불가능이지요. 다행히 공격 안 하나? 날아간다. 딴 데로 이동하는구나. 다행히 고만기래.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
사람들은 동물을 잘 믿지 않는 것 같아.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
그렇잖아. 하지만 돌아갈 준비를 해야 돼.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
할머니한테 무슨 일이 있나?
How could I have been so blind?
빠르게 가봅시다. 여기도 좀 날 수 있도록 해주세요. 얼마나 좋아.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
어디서 만날 수 있을까?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay.
Revelio.
일단 좀 팔아야 되겠는데.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the village.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
야, 8천이 어마어마하게 돈을 벌었네. 돈적으로 어쨌든 경제적으로는 지금 풍요로워요. 가장 풍요로운데 지금
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
아래인가? 저 위라고? 3층이었어? 아, 여기서 좀 빨리 움직일 수 있도록 해주면 얼마나 좋아.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
아니 남편분을 데려간 건가요?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
준 적이 있나요?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
납치라는 걸 쪽지로 어떻게 알게 됐어요?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
라브 부인, 은행 업무를 도와달라는 우리의 요청에 다시 생각해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 스스로 결정을 내릴 시간은 충분히 드렸기에 이젠 인내심이 바닥나려고 합니다. 우리가 동업하여 얻게 될 이익을 부인께서 제대로 알아주신다면 부군께서도 감사히 생각할 것입니다. 이번 주말까지 답장을 기대도 좋겠죠? 이 일은 우리끼리만 하는 걸로 합시다. 왜 그렇게 하는지는 잘 아시겠지요?
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
여기 4층이네? 4층까지 있는 되게 큰 건물이었네? 야, 제가 생각했던 것보다 건물 크기가 더 크네요.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. Perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill. Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rose.
쪽지에 대해서 말인데요.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
횡령을 어떻게 숨기고 있죠?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
좋은 분 같던데 그분에 관해 말씀해 주시겠어요?
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
한번 가봅시다.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Filbert must be around here somewhere.
하나만 더 하면 깨지겠네. 하나 찾아볼까?
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
지금 말씀하셨어야죠. 일단은
You
이렇게
may have
하고
shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. How to find Natty. Revelio.
어? 어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
Revelio.
아, 저기 있네. 퀘스트 하나 깹시다.
Revelio.
어디 갔지? 아, 이게 아닌데. 빨리.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
설마 납치된 거 아니지?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
어허.
Revelio.
어허허. 퀘스트 중이라서 지금 못하나?
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Just because they can go to Diagon Alley whenever they want, doesn't it?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
편지를 찾아봅시다. 편지 시집 다 찾아봅시다 우리.
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Hey.
Fine use of my talents, this.
Lumos.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
I wouldn't go back to Pittapon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
There must be some students at
Trincus Totalis.
Come back here!
Lumos.
하하하. 이렇게 될 거면
Can't hold out forever. Novice luck.
Accio! Incendio!
너는 비를 예언하는 목소리를 가지.
What's that? A lantern?
Oh, you're there.
The book of poems that was taken from Agnes Filbert.
연애 편지인가 봐요. 연애
Of inspiration! Potato! Accio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Hardly felt it. Quite conducted.
인벤토리. 없나? 시집이었구나. 아까 그게 제대로 못 읽었는데 시집이었어요. 못 보나 진짜. 아쉽네요.
Revelio.
좋아요. 보라가 점령을 했네.
Revelio.
이러니라니.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
들어가 봅시다.
Revelio.
있나? 위에 있구나. 저기에도 있네.
Revelio.
저기를 가봅시다.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
허허허. 다 찾은 것 같아요. 못 보고 지나칠 뻔. 자, 가봅시다. 허허. 이번엔 발각 안 되도록 노력해 보겠소이다.
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what...
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natalie was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
안 뜨네.
Accio. Incendio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
어디 있지?
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it. Quickly.
어디 있지? 잠깐만, 여기 뭐가 있는데? 뭘 해야 되지?
Lumos.
뭐더라?
Revelio. Alohomora.
레벨링을 쓰면 됐는데, 맞죠?
Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
오케이.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
오케이. 저기로 가야 돼? 난 또 위에 올라가야 되는 줄. 야, 나 위로 올라가야 되네.
Lumos.
Lumos.
저쪽을 어떻게 가더라? 위에 올라가서 아, 여기 있구나. 이걸 왜 못 봤지? 너무 어두워서 못 봤나 보네.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
오케이.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
뭘 하고 있는 거죠?
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
새로운 퀘스트. 이거 한번 해봅시다. 아, 이거네. 오늘은 여기까지만 할까요? 아, 이거까지만 하고. 내일 할 수 있을지 모르겠지만 내일 할 수 있으면 또 하고 할 것이요.
Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
한쪽이라 떨어지면 좀 그렇죠. 방어력은 공격력은 한쪽이 떨어지면 좀 그래요. 솔직히. 천이라니. 곧 만을 찍겠는데?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
진짜 경제적 풍요로움이로다. 이게 지도 내실인가 보네요. 빨리 합시다.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
정말 유감이야, 포피.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
snidget가 뭔데?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
아까 보긴
It's a
했죠?
small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
얘기해보자.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
끝났어? 오늘은 여기까지 하겠어. 내일 또 하거나 아님 다른 날에 하도록 하겠습니다. 그래도 꽤 많이 진행했어요. 이거 하고 2개 더 하면 랄노가 로그드 막기 되고, 이게 전체 진행도를 몇 %로 좀 보여주면은 그래도 참 좋을 텐데. 자, 지금까지 호그와트 레거시를 플레이한 대선평차 푸른벚꽃이었습니다. 저는 이만 가보겠어. 모두들 좋은 하루 되시오.